Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We're playing Farming Simulator 22 and I'll join you here in just a second. Okay, so I got the chat set up. Now let's see. We are going to be playing Calm Lands. So let's load it up. And then we will take a quick look at what we accomplished last time. One watching, that's me on my cell phone. So if anybody else joins now, all right. Okay, so if you remember, we fixed our honeybees, got our beehives working on the last episode. No more honey, although there is some up at the yard. We got fields planted. Everything's planted with soybeans this time, guys. It's all planted with soybeans. 100% fertilized. Good, it finally says 100%. 100% for, well, that one, well, okay, there's 100. Okay, so, and we got two silos. We got our silo and our silo extension. So, what we are going to do today, let's take a little ride. Let's see. Actually, let's just pull this out of the way a little bit. Let's get the plow right here. Pick up this plow, but I like to come in on things as straight as possible. Now, we're going to cut in another field, and I think that's probably the first thing we want to do. Well, we want to put in a pathway, a dirt road that goes over the hill. Oh, we done did that. Okay, good. I forgot we'd already done this. So we want to put in a pathway that comes down here. And we could be fairly close with. Maybe we'll start like right in here somewhere. Alright, allow create fields. Here we go. We'll just cut this field in. We are coming along very nicely. Our farm is profitable. So we do have a working farm right now, guys. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm getting a little bit off the path here, a little farther than I wanted to. I may come back and come in just a little bit closer. In fact, I'm pretty sure I will. So at least on that path, we can be a little bit closer to the dirt road, because I'll have the same amount of space on the other side. Now this field right here, guys, we're going to plant, we're going to rotate between wheat, barley, oats, and sorghum, because our chickens will like that when we get chickens. We don't have chickens yet. We're also going to be taking down some trees. I don't know if we'll have to take these trees down. We might not. I don't like taking any more trees down than I need to. I'll have to straighten that edge out just a little bit right there. And this is always going to be problematic, because those street signs right there make it really hard to let a helper work on this field. Okay, now let's come back this way a little bit. A little bit closer. Yeah, we're going to run this up just a little bit closer. This hill is steeper than it looks like. There we go. I'm okay with that. I want to fix this corner down on the bottom side, but we'll get this plowed up first. And I think I'm pretty content with this. So this will be a good sized field for to take care of our chickens with. And like I said, we'll just rotate our crops on this one. I'm not going to buy any chickens until I actually have a place to put chickens. And we're not quite ready for that yet, but it won't be long. It will not be too much longer. I want to come through here. Come back over here. Yeah, we'll just take a little bit of extra off of this side right here. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. Now it's too bad we can't hire a helper for this, but it won't let us. It will for everything except this part. And it would be nice if once you cut into headland row, then you could send a helper out to do it and it would understand. I mentioned that in my, I think yesterday's live stream, that if the AI helpers would recognize where the edge of the field is, where you could just cut the field in like this, and then they would just, you could just turn them loose and they would plow up everything in between. This is good. We're going to have our fourth field. It looks nice looking over there, seeing those fields over there. I will have to figure out a water source for greenhouses. And I have to have a water tank. But we're putting on some money now, so we'll be able to buy a water tank. Actually, I probably want to buy a truck with a tank on it. We'll look into that here in a few minutes. Get this field plowed in first. And then we'll just look to get a price on a truck. I don't remember how much these things cost. Going a little crooked there. I had my camera in the wrong position. I don't have any crop in my silos yet, so it'll be nice to have the first batch of grain that we can put in there, which will be off of this field. We'll put all this in there. The other three fields are all soybeans right now for cash. Soybeans a cash crop. I'll be glad when I can actually swap out some of these tractors and get the tractors I really want. I mean, these are doing the job for now, so. Okay, it won't be too much longer. It's already about halfway done, volume-wise. It might not look like it, but we've already took the biggest trips around the field that we'll be taking. The rest of them are all smaller. They get smaller and smaller each time, so. Yeah, we've done at least half of it at this point. Now we're going to take some trees out today too. It's just I found some that just are like they're just in the way. And you want to be mindful of that when you're cutting in a new field like this. You don't want to get real close to the trees. They can be hard to see, to work around, work underneath, because you just can't see Sorry guys, had a yawn. It's 10 minutes till 2 in the morning where I live. I took a little nap so I could be a little more awake for doing the live stream. I might do another one later on in the day. Kids will be at school. It'll be pretty quiet around here. Can't really do one during the day on the weekend because my grandchildren are in here off and on throughout the day. I'm going to start yawning and not be able to stop yawning. Now you'll notice my tractor seems to be tipping over sideways, and that's because it is. We are working on a hill, and it's kind of hard to see just how steep the hill is from here. But I will show you when we get done, and you'll be able to see actually what an incline there is on this hill. It doesn't look that much just riding around this way. But when we get back and look at it, you'll see that it's actually a fairly steep hill. But we can farm it, so that's all that matters. This is one of those fields that it's difficult for a helper to work. Simply because it has curved edges. The edges are curved, and when you start curving around things, it makes it harder for the helper to know what to do. And like I've shown you, with this plow, the helper will, he'll be all confused and he'll miss spots and stuff like that. Always have to watch him. When they're pulling a seeder or a planter, they seem to do pretty good, but they do not do good with this part. But we almost got it done, and then we will take a look at what we might want to do our next field, which we can actually do it also. We can cut it in. We may go ahead and do that. The other field, well, I'm not sure what we're going to put in the next field. I'd really like to put sunflowers, but I'm not sure that's what I'll do. I don't have a sunflower header. I don't have a planter for doing sunflowers either, because I don't think the seeder that I have will do both arable crops and the other crops. But we'll take a look at that in a minute too. Go ahead and get this little section finished up here. Almost done. All right. Alright, that'll finish up this field. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll just go ahead and do weed in it the first time. There we go. Now, we will put another field right over here, guys. Let's take a look at what we have. Whoops. So, we want to put in another field over here, but I don't know how far down we want to come with it yet. So I haven't decided that. We'll look at that. So let's go. Now you can get an idea of the elevation on this field, this hill. So let's go down this way. You can see a lot better right here too. You can see how it slopes down all the way down into this corner. So let's look at it from down here at the road level. You look back over there, you can see it's uphill all the way, climbs all the way up. Okay, so now we can go get, we got that part done. We can go get our fertilizer spreader. We'll drop this off over here. We're going to pick this guy up and take it over there. We want to make sure we change this. We'll put that on wheat. We're going to take this over there, and then we'll come back, we'll get our fertilizer spreader. Now we want to get some fuel. We don't have to have gas yet, but we are going to have it. I'm just going to park this right here. We're going to get this. Trees get in the way. There we go. Now we'll go run some fertilizer. Now this field is partially fertilized because it had grass in it, and when you plow up grass to create a new field, it does give you a certain amount of fertilization, 35%. But of course we want 100%. Sometimes on the first pass, I will I would only fertilize one time. I take a smaller yield the first time around, but with the planter that I have now, the seeder, that actually will put down fertilizer and seed at the same time, it works out okay. Except for the fact that It's doing 2 layers of fertilizer, you know, one after the other, and it doesn't really, the game isn't set up to do that way. You're supposed to do an operation in between, and I think that's why we may have had a problem with not having our 100% count. Because normally I would harvest, fertilize, then plow, then fertilize again. But I had to plow up the field, and then I'm doing fertilizer now. And then I've got turn right around with another layer of fertilizer. It doesn't really register that. We'll get this thing fertilized. And I always do waste some fertilizer, guys, because as you can see, almost way down in there. But it's okay. We get the fertilizer for free. That's why I always use that one particular, I'm not sure what you call it, a station, filling station. Okay, so we can just park this over on this side over here. We can just park over here, come across this way. Well, I don't know where would be a good place to start on this one. So we're just going to start someplace. Let's just start right here. Just like this. Now I may need to turn up the engine sounds and stuff like that. I'm not sure, guys. I mean, I don't like them. I keep them turned down because I don't really need to hear all that noise. But for the purpose of the live stream, I might need to make them just a little bit louder. I got this little corner just a little bit off. I might redo that a little bit. I don't have a real nice edge right there. You can see it's slowed down to 5 miles an hour pulling up this hill right here. Come on. Come on. More street signs up there. And I will end up knocking them all down. So hard to see until you actually get right there where they're at. Now, I wonder, we're going to look at this right here and consider what we've got here. Now, let's just let the helper go and see how he does. Because it'll be a good time for me to set my controller down for a minute. Like I say every time, got that arthritis in my fingers. It's really difficult. So I can't play fighting games and stuff. I do have like Bloodborne, which I played a little bit. Sorry, another yawn. Sorry guys. But it's 2 in the morning here. Hopefully we can just let this guy go and he's going to do a good job. We'll see. And like I say guys, I use the word guy just meaning person. And sometimes I'll say him, like as far as him or he driving the tractor, but it's not really gender specific, because it could be a female character, which I did show that in the last, I think, well, I don't remember if I did it in the last episode or it was the one prior to that when I was talking about this, because there are female characters that they use as helpers, and I did happen to have a female character on that particular live stream. Now this guy's doing pretty good at recognizing where he needs to go to, but doing the direction we're in, I suspect we're going to lose a signpost by the edge of the road. That's what makes it difficult. Now I think when he comes back down the hill, that will that'll take him the full extent to the bottom of the field. I think one more pass will do that. 6 miles an hour. That may be fairly accurate for real time, real life type plowing. I'm not sure. Plowing or planting or whatever we got going on there. I'm not sure the speed of a real life tractor that is pulling a seeder behind it like that. I'm not really sure. I know when I was young, when I was a kid, I had some uncles that had farms, and I did run the tractor and pull a cultivator behind it and stuff like that a few times. And it seems like it was pretty slow. I don't even know if it would have been 6 miles an hour. It may have been slower than that. We're going to have problems with some signposts. I think they're going to give us a problem. We'll see how it works out, especially when we get over on the other side. If so, we got trees in the way. But we will have trees to take care of. But we're not going to do those yet. Oh, we're not going to make it all the way to the bottom of this field. I thought it might. It'll be close. I think the return trip, yeah, he'll be able to go all the way down to the bottom to start this next run. Yeah. I'm glad we got the beehives working. I don't know why they weren't working properly the first time, because I ended up putting them back just exactly like I had it. Well, no, I didn't either. I changed it because it wouldn't let me do it the way I have it now the first time I tried it. We got lucky on the second time, but it's working now. That's good. $5 miles an hour. It's a pretty steep hill. I am kind of curious as to what happened to the collectibles. I don't see any place, because I'm pretty sure when I looked at this before, if we look over here, down here, $, and we scroll down, the very bottom one before said collectibles. So I don't know where else I would look for collectibles. This is all our equipment. Yeah, that's where we were at. So I don't really know. I guess they did away with them. But that was $1 million. Well, it'll take this guy a little while. And then we'll cut some trees down. And then we really do need to look at, what we may do, I may just use the clock, go sleep, get my soybean fields ready to harvest so we can harvest them. We may not get them replanted. But we might stay with it and just get everything rotated one time. I meant to actually do this, I meant to go run the clock forward before I did this field. I forgot to, but that's okay, because I don't think soybeans and wheat are going to grow at the same rate. But it's the same calendar day. as when I did the other fields. I did not advance the clock by a day. I meant to advance it by actually a month by just sleeping. It's really to sleep till the next day, but we're playing 1 day months right now. And I forgot to advance it, which is something I had thought about, and that's what I was actually going to do that. So I need to get to a point where we have enough to do that we don't have to just sleep the days away, speed through the clock, the game clock, to get something to do. And right now we're in that stage. We don't have enough to do where we have crops coming up every day, every in-game day, to where we have something to do. Now I know at some point down through here we're going to hit a sign. I see that sign down there. I just got a glimpse of it. And we're going to wipe those signs out. There's 2 of them. And then there's another one. There's 1 or 2 at the top up here. Working in this particular direction on this field is probably not the most ideal. You know, I was telling you before in my other streams, going the long way across the field is the most productive, because you end up taking less turns. You have to turn the tractor around a smaller amount of times, which just makes the whole process faster. But it's really hard with the way I have the top of this field laid out with this curve in it. It makes it hard to just run straight the long ways on this field. See how the field curves back around that way? So by the time you went from here, you'd be way down in the middle of the field down there on the other end. But let's check something. Maybe I can turn around at this point. And again, I do not like, oh, there's a deer. I don't really like driving with my machinery unfolded. Let's see what happens if we do this. Let's just let it start like this and see what it's going to do. These runs will get longer and longer. But it'll save a little bit of time. It will make this a little bit faster than what it is going the other direction that I was going. Because we're going to get longer runs out of this. So in the end, it'll be faster. And with a headland row in there, I don't know, I'm probably going to take those 3 trees right there out. just the ones on the edge, because there's still trees back behind. Yeah, I need to take those trees out. I think maybe we'll jump over into our blue tractor. We can set this down right here. And while that guy's doing that over there, you know, every time I look away from the helper, they mess up. So I'm going to hurry up and get over here. And I'm going to grab our tree be gone. Grab our little tree be gone. And we'll just go over there and cut down some trees. I am going to be getting a purple tractor, guys. That's why this thing is in purple. I'm still using the original equipment, with the exception of the plow and the seeder. Let's go up this way, see what's happening. Yeah, there's a couple of signs right there. Going up here to the next one. Come on. Struggling. We're up that hill. I actually could make this a little bit bigger now, the field. I could clear some of that out over that way. Let's just see what I've got. I think maybe I'll make this field a little bit bigger on the next run. Let's take this out. I think we may end up going all the way down through here. Wow. Nah. For now, I'll just go over maybe about this far. Now we'll get this one first. And then we can take this one. Okay. Yeah, we can, well, I'm just going to do Oh yeah, I got a big old thing right there, so that's going to be okay. Big hill right there. Can't do anything with that. We can shut this back off. Because we do have some trees we want to take out up there. But let's check this, make sure we're doing okay here. And then there's some trees over along the other field that we want to take out. I can't remember. I know there's some more. But let's just get this, make sure this guy's catching everything. Still running good. Yep, looks like it. Okay. We are going to take some of these trees out. But we'll only take out a few. We're not going to take out a bunch of these. Because I'm not going to change the field size. I just want to clean up the edge right here. There's like 4 trees that is in the way. And then I think I want to take this tree out too. I hadn't planned on taking that one out, but I think it's going to be better with it out of the way. I'm going to get this one out of the way. Okay. And let's take this one. Alright, that is better. Now let's go down here, because there's another place right down here where I want to take some trees out. And there will be more. I want to take out everything on this side of the creek, with the exception of this big tree. And I might take that big tree out too. But let's see, we want to go down here, at least here. Those trees down there, I think we can leave them. But yeah, we want to take out these here, along this side of the creek. You know what I should do? I should just do it this way. And just be backing up through here like this. From tree to tree. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and take that big tree out. I was going to leave it there, but nope. I think I'm just going to take it out. Wow. Okay. There we go. There's a collectible. It says, many years ago, a software company buried their entire stock of unsold video game cartridges in this region. Try and find them all. You found the ultimate tomato game cartridge. Just 19 more to go. Now, if we look, I think it should say collectibles. Well, I thought it said collectibles. Oh, miscellaneous. It changed to miscellaneous. 50,000. It did say collectibles. Okay, but anyway, now we can jump back in over here because I got some trees taken care of. And then I will decide later on if there are more trees that I want to take out. It's nice to actually be able to take care of something else while the helper is working. Because it does save us a little bit of time. Now I think we'll just stay here with this guy for right now. Won't be too much longer, he'll have this field finished up. And then I think we can start looking at like, I don't know, I really need to just run the clock so I can harvest some fields. So we can make some more money, because I really need to be able to buy a water tank, a water transport tank. And I kind of want to do that with a particular truck. Let's see, I think we can go ahead and we can go look at the trucks. I think we want to look under cars. But we may have to, I don't know if it actually was under trucks. Is that what we were wanting? I think maybe here, cars, is the truck that we want. I really like this truck. It looks really cool. But it's not the truck that I want. I need one of these. Yeah. Let me see. That's for liquid. Yeah, we say we can put the Unreal. And it holds 60,000 liters. So that's what we want. So that's the truck we want. It's only 36,000. Well, that one's 32,000 for the dually, and I like that one. So we'll buy that one, but we're not going to buy it just yet. And then we can buy that water tank, and that will that'll let me take care of chickens and greenhouses chickens, I need the wheat that's going to be in this field right here. So I may think about where I want to put a chicken coop. I have an idea where I want to put it. We'll go take a look at that. We might do that after this. And then we'll run the clock, see if we can at least harvest some more soybeans. But we'll let this thing run first. Because you have to go through all your options and stuff when you buy a you know, a tractor or a truck or something like that. Even the water tank that we're going to get, we'll want to change the color. I think I can have the metallic purple on it like I do have for the Tree Be Gone. Those signs right there are going to be a problem. I wish there was a way to turn street signs off. I think they should go off when you turn traffic off. I think that's how it should work. I think when you turn the traffic off, it should take all the street signs, stop signs, the curves in the road. It should take all those signs out with the traffic. They should all just be part of that same toggle. Because I don't need to stop anywhere. There's no traffic on here. It's not like I'm going to be in anybody's way. Now, how is the helper going to navigate this part with those signs in the way? Well, he handled it. At least so far. I think when he turns around and comes back down, he's going to be headed directly at him. So we'll see how that works out. All right. So we will go look and see about putting down a chicken coop. Oh, look, it missed it. It missed one little spot down here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it up this way just a little bit. I'll just hit this part myself. Actually, I went ahead and put a helper in it. Because I don't want tire tracks all over my field. But I'm going to end up with a few. Nothing I can do about it. That is what happens when you put in a headland row around the outer edge of your field. You cannot avoid driving across it at some point. And if you drive, you leave tire tracks. If the helper drives, no tire tracks. It's just like damage in the field. If I drive out into a field that has a crop in it and I have field damage turned on, then I'm just going to damage my crop. But if the helper drives out into a field that already has a crop in it, it will not damage it. Unless, of course, it's pulling a plow and it starts plowing up that field. And I have had that happen. Okay, we got it all done. So we can take this back up top now. Take this one back up top. And then we can really kind of just park like this for now. Now, I want to take a look at something. Let me see what here we need here. We need to look at I don't know if this is where I need to be or not. Construction. Production. I don't think it's going to be any of that stuff. Decorations. Let's just try to look at something other. Ah, here we go. Let's see. What is that? Where was the outhouse? We could go set our outhouse up on the hill. There's an outhouse. That is not the one that produces. I may have to. So there is an outhouse in here that we could use. I'm really wanting to look and see. I can't remember. I downloaded some of these packs. See, what is that? A public mailbox, a police box. A toolbox. I'm going to need that. We could put up a big sign. See, I could use a security house, like a restroom. I wonder how big that is. That might, you know what? Let me just come up here for a second and just look and see where I want to put this. Because we want to put it like right up here. We want to put the door. Oh, I had 420. I'm not really worried about, I kind of like that. We're going to do that, guys. That's going to be our restroom. Yeah. And then we can do a trail, a path that comes back out of here. So let's go to landscaping, painting. Now we're just going to go with dirt. We'll just go with the dirt trail. I want to be small. Let's see, change the shape is here. Let's go about like this. It's a little bit hard to see where we're going. Now we're going to go over this way. And then let's come down this way. And then we're going to come down this way. You know, just about like this will be all right. Like that. Let me see what we got here now. Then we're gonna, ooh, I got a little bit of a bump. That's all right. Yeah. So we'll put some lights along this path now. And this is really going to be like, you know, I don't think I like this as much as I thought I did, because I don't need an office up here. I need a restroom. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to okay. Now we've got to find maybe it's production. Yep. Because it is producing. Now let me think about, I gotta make sure the door is turned around the right direction. Where is the door? Can't even see. It's supposed to have an open door. It doesn't have a door at all. Well, that is not what I wanted. So let's go back out. Let's go to decorations again. Other. We've got to go all the way back. No. This is the building I used last time. Just a garden shed. Let me see. There was an outhouse in here. Let's see if we can find it. Is that it? Yeah. Let's just use this one. Oh. Yeah, we'll put this thing up on the hill. Well, we're not going to worry about that right there. Look how I put this big bump up here. Wow. It's okay, I don't care. But here's the path over here, though. Well, I'm not worried about that. That's going to be okay. Because we won't actually be using that anyway. We're not going to be going up there. It's just decoration. But yeah, it works out pretty cool. Alright. So we got that part. Now, let's go consider a chicken coop. Where are we going to put a chicken coop? I have an idea of where I want to put one. And yeah, I run a lot of places in this game. Instead of driving, I just run over there to where I want to go to. I think I want to put a chicken coop right back over in here. Construction. Animals. Chickens. And I want to put this in here. Let's back away a little bit. Let's get turned around where I think I want to put it. Because I think I want to put it. It can't go this way. It has to go this way. Is there any place in here that's going to let me put this thing? It will if I turn it the right way, probably. Where could I put this? So I don't really want it all the way out here like this. I guess I could move it over this way some. How about we put it back this way? I guess maybe over this way is going to be where it has to go. Can't put it out in the road. Well, I guess maybe we'll just put it back here. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Right there. Okay. Now we need fences. And we need the white fence. And we need to come in here like this because I need to put this fence right here like this. Like this. Like this. And like this. I won't be going back up behind it. I'll just go ahead and do it like this. Now, as I put that little fence out there, I probably could have, no, that's going to be fine. That's going to be perfect. Okay? That's good. So that takes care of that. Let's do this right quick. Let's shoot down here, save the game, because it's a good place to save it. Okay. We won't get chickens yet. And I have to think about where do I want to put let me see here. Where is there a yeah. So I need to put a building back here, I think. I need to put animals, chickens, egg shipping. Egg shipping. And I think it has to go this way. I am not sure how this works. I thought it should go like this, but it's not letting me put it down over here anywhere. Is that because there's trees in the way? I bet it is. Okay, so I can't put that there yet. There's no chickens in here. We need to go get, what are we going to get? We need to get our tree be gone. And come down here and see if we can't get rid of a tree, get this thing to work. And then we can sell eggs. So we're going to grab the blue tractor, which is right there. I'm running all over the place looking for it, and I have it right here already hooked up. I don't know if this is going to fix the problem or not, but we're going to find out. If we get rid of this one tree, oh, there's a little tree right here too. So let's get rid of this tree. Right here. And I don't know if that's the only one I would need to get rid of or not, so we're going to look. Just going to look here for a minute. Let's come back over here. Animals. Chickens. Try this back over here again. Now see, it'll let me put it here, but I don't know which way I need it. Is it going to be this one? Looks like maybe it is. All right. I mean, I'm okay with that if it is. We'll just put it up here like this. Like this. And we'll see how it works. We'll try it. Let me come out down here now. We're just going to have to look and see if that's what we want. I think it might be. Let's go over here. Let's put it on selling. We don't have eggs yet, but so that's it. Oops. And then we can just activate it. We don't have anything to, we'll have to see how it works once we get some chickens. But we're not ready for chickens yet. But hopefully that's going to, we'll start creating us some more revenue. And I think what I want to do, I want to do this. I want to go construction, decoration, expenses. And we're going to go right back over here to this fence. We're going to come right here. We're going to come out right here, just like this. We're going to go this way. Well, okay, we're going to come out this way, and then we'll go this way. Just to kind of bring it over here like this. Good. Because we don't need anything over here. We have trees and a creek. So we're okay there. That just outlines it where I can see where things are. Very good. So let's save it. Okay, now with that done, I think we should go run the clock out, get ourselves some fields we can harvest, just so we can get some more money. We'll almost be ready to do greenhouses. One thing I want to check though, just for the heck of it, 91% or less. Alright, well. Okay, so for the time being, we can go drop this off. We're just going to sleep. I want to get my soybean fields harvested. I may not replant them today in this live stream. We might just harvest. Okay. Let's put this over here. Well, actually, it can just sit anywhere. It doesn't really matter. You just sit right here. We'll run up here. We're going to go sleep. We're just going to run the clock now, guys, and so we can harvest again. As this is the part that I really don't like putting on the stream. I would just as soon do this off camera, this part, because we have to do it several times. But it is what it is until we have it ready to harvest. I should have just done this before I started the live stream. Now every field should have should be growing at this point. Yep. And all we can do is just keep doing this. We'll just keep going back, sleep until the next day, until we're ready to harvest. And it's going to take a number of days. I'm not sure how many. I can tell. We're going to look over there and see it's not ready. So this is a little time consuming. Just because we have to sleep for so many cycles. I'm sure we need a couple more, 3 more maybe. But it's the only way to do it. We could speed the clock up and just let the clock run, but it's a whole lot faster just to do this. We're going to look over there. We can see we have green fields over there. Sleep again. And then we always have to go back outside. We always have to go back outside. See, you can see the green over there on the hillside, so we know that's not what we're looking for yet. So what month are we coming into now? Because this is what, 4? Let's skip 4 months. And it's still As you can see, we still got green going on over here. Should be close though. We're in September. May have 2 more months. We might have 2 more months. So let's find out. And then we can start harvesting. Okay, is that going to be enough? Is that going to be the one? Looks like it is. Yes. 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 All right. So we can go harvest. Okay, well, I'm seeing somebody else is watching. Welcome. I'm not sure where you're watching from. If you're watching from YouTube, on my YouTube channel, give me a hello in the chat so I can greet you properly. If not, do know that you are welcome. I appreciate you watching. We are harvesting some fields. Maybe I should take you up to date. I'll get you up to date since you just joined. What we accomplished today. We put in a field over here, a field of wheat. We cut this field in and put in a wheat field. And that will be to feed chickens. Cut a road in over to the dealership. So now we can cut straight across the hill. And then over here, we put in our chicken coop down here. We do not have chickens yet. We're not ready. But we have our chicken coop. And I put this little white fence around it because it has this wire fence. And I always hit those with my tractors. And then we put in an egg cell station. And I hope it works. I think I got it set up where it will work like the beehive does. We'll see. And I just put this fence around here just to make it look. I don't need anything on the back side. Got that creek back there and everything. And then we want to put, we're going to look at putting greenhouses in this area right here. I could put a little field in there for wheat, but it won't produce enough to keep this thing full. So we're going to use the bigger field up here on this hill for that. I had a field in here before, and I had my chicken coop sitting right behind where this tower is right here, this silo extension. In my last playthrough right there, I had my chicken coop sitting right here in this part right here. So we'll change it up a little bit this time. We have no grain in our grain elevator. None. But this is cool. I like this. And we got 100 million liters of grain we can put in there. So now we're ready to harvest. We're ready to harvest these 3 soybean fields. Let me get my my other tractor with my trailer. So we can have everything ready to go. And I did get a different trailer. During the last episode, I changed it. I got one with the, instead of having like the dolly front end on it, it's just got the fixed tongue, which makes it a lot easier for me to back it up. Now we are going to have to get us some fuel. We're going to just park right here for now. We need to get us a fuel tank up in the yard. I haven't decided where I want to put it yet, so let's just go ahead and just start harvesting. And we'll do the 3 fields. I don't know if I'll replant them in this live stream or not. But I definitely want to get them plowed up, or not plowed up, but harvested, so we can sell it. Because this is cash crop soybeans. And then we'll split these up. These will not all be soybeans this time. I'll plant something different. I think maybe I may go with, this field has oats in it to start with. This was our original field. And it had oats. So I may switch this over. I may do sorghum this time. That would be kind of cool. I could do barley. And all that stuff, barley, sorghum, wheat, and oats, we can use for flour. And I don't really remember for sure exactly what food types the animal or the chickens will eat. I know they'll eat wheat. I can't remember what else we might be able to use. We might be able to use barley, oats, and sorghum for the chickens as well. I just don't remember. But regardless, we'll figure it out. I probably should just go ahead and leave all these, the 3 fields at the home farm up here. I might should just keep as soybeans. But I'm going to have other soybean fields. That's the thing. Now, I want to get to a place where I can just let the harvester go. So when I get down here more closer to this end, I can see the lines on the field. Now we'll just let him go. He can run the harvester by himself. I can put my controller down, which is always nice when I can do that, give my hands a little bit of a break. So I don't know who else is watching, but I hope you've had a good day. It is 3:20 in the morning where I live. I don't know what time it is where you live, whether it's early morning hours or if you're watching like in the afternoon or something, wherever you're living at, whatever your time zone is. I don't know. But I hope you're having a good day. I'll be interested in seeing how much of the crop from these 3 fields that we can actually get in our new trailer that I bought at the end of the last episode. And hopefully the helper in this harvester is going to do a good job. I may not have to help him a whole lot, trees are a little bit annoying when they get in the way where I can't see. Now is the time when I wish I had 2 harvesters. But it seems like every time, you know, I leave a helper unattended and I don't just babysit them, they start messing up. Now, eventually, I will be able to have more than 1 helper going at a time because I'll have enough tractors to cover everything. So I will have like a harvester going, and then once it gets a certain distance through a field, I can make a pass with my fertilizer spreader, and then I can send the seeder or the plow right behind him, and then I can send the seeder or planter depending on what crop type I'm planting at the time. So I can have like 4 different things going in the same field at one time. I did that once before in one of my I think it was on Elm Creek. I was playing, and I had a big canola field, and I was able to actually figure it out and work it out to where I could have 4 different processes going on at the same time. I also had maybe a big potato field. I think it was on this map when I played this one on my PS4. I also had like the harvester, I had fertilizer spreader, plow, and a planter all going at the same time. And that's real cool when you can work it out to where you have all these different processes going on in the same field at the same time. So before the entire field is harvested, you're already planted in the same field. I will not be doing that on this one. I don't have enough tractors to be able to make that work. I could do part of it though. I could do the fertilizer spreader and I could run the plow. But there's really no point in doing it like that if you can't get that last operation, which is getting seed in the ground. If you can't get that step in it, then it kind of defeats the purpose of getting everything spaced out. But it is cool, so we will end up doing that. I'm not sure when. It just depends on when I actually have everything. The farm is actually big enough. Because I got to be able to get some stuff split up to where I don't mind doing these 3 fields all in the same day, even if it's a complete turnaround. I actually like doing the turnarounds, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today. It just depends on what time it is. Because it's almost 3:30 in the morning here. I really think I want to harvest, and then I want to go let about a month or 2 on the clock, so I may go sleep for like 2 more days, so it runs 2 more months off the clock. Adjust my headphones just a little bit. My ears start getting a little bit sore. I wear these things for too long. was thinking that I had, when I did this field before, I was able to harvest the entire field, and it all fit inside the harvester tank. Only one time. I didn't have to empty it, but I extended this field. So I think that is going to leave us with having to empty the harvester at least once, maybe twice even. Yeah, it's nicer that I have the trees cut out of the way. I'm really undecided on what I want to do. I think what I will do is we're going to go, well, I don't really want to do all soybeans right now. That's really not what I want to do. Because I think the next field that I put in is going to be a soybean field. Down by where the silo's at. On the opposite side of that gravel road. We can get in a smaller field on the upper side, but on the lower side I think I want to put in a big soybean field. I don't know how big. I say big, but I don't know how big will be. But because soybeans are money makers, that's our money crop, I like having a big field. I'm going to be buying a tractor trailer. Not yet, but I'm going to be buying a tractor trailer, and the trailer, because it has an unreal capacity, will hold 250,000 liters. And I like to be able to have that truck full when I go sell. So I think what I'm going to do, well, it just depends on how much we get. If I get one complete trailer full, then we'll sell it and we'll put the rest of it in our silo, because I really want to get something in my silo. I don't have anything in there yet. So I really am wanting to get that done. Looks like he's coming around. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Can he get the whole field in one tank? I don't think so. But maybe. No, I don't think so. No. But that's okay. What I will do is when I get to the end of this row, I'll just go ahead and go dump this. Well, I might as well just let it run. But I'll jump out and go get in the other tractor once he turns around up here. And I'll get ready to collect. I'm just going to jump out right here. And we're going to get ready to go collect. We'll kind of come down here and turn around. I have crop damage turned off. And there we go. I don't really know how much this trailer holds. It's filling up fast, ain't it? So it may not be holding as much as I thought. Okay. It really isn't holding as much as I thought it would. So it may have to look for something else. Alright, now we'll just finish this field out. And then looks we'll have 2 more to go. Now another thing I'm going to have to consider is how many chickens do I want to buy. I know that the chicken coop that I bought, it holds 360 chickens. I'll probably buy about 100. I'm not real sure what I'm going to do. Because they can just reproduce on their own. I don't know what the ratio should be as far as how many roosters I should get. I think maybe I'll get 100 chickens and I'll get maybe 4 roosters. See, if I hadn't been paying attention, this guy would have just came over there and stopped, and I wouldn't even known it. Alright, can we get all of this in this pass and one more? We can get most of it. I may have to go back and get part of it, I don't know. Looks like I might have to. But we'll go ahead and get this guy, get him completed here on this job. I'm hoping it will finish with one more pass, but it might not. Will it quick? Well, it might. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it's going to. Good. So this will be the last pass on this field. As far as the harvesting goes. Well, maybe not. I may have to cut a little bit right there. No, it does. Whew. Just barely does. But it did. And that's all that matters. Now we're going to go across the way. What is he doing? Where does he think he missed something? I don't see anything that's missed. No, there's nothing missed. What's the guy doing? That was not funny. Okay, here we go. Field number 2. Did the best. All that gas. Shadow something a little bit difficult to see. Now this is when it would be nice to have somebody in the chat room. Because it seems like there isn't much a lot for me to talk about when we get into doing stuff like this, because it's just so slow, you know, it takes a long time. So it's always nice just to be able to put the helper in here and let them go on their way. But we'll run it ourselves for a few minutes yet. Yeah, it's much nicer with the trees not there. Alright, we've almost finished the headland road. Now we're just going to keep going. Now when I get up to the top side again, I'll turn the helper loose. Whoop. Where am I going, boy? What are you doing? Field curves a little bit there. The shadow is really messing me up. Now, when we get up here to the top, I'm going to put the helper in. There we go. Let the helper run. I'll have to come back and catch this one little strip right here. I'll just back up and grab it, and then we'll get turned around. Okay. So we get rid of that. And then we come backwards. Now we'll just pick this up right here, and then we'll get our helper set up again. Now we have to get this lined up where we want it. About like that, and then we'll come back this way. Alright. Now we can let this guy plow. Harvest. We'll let this guy run the old harvest. And it'll take a little while. Not perfect. Right on the edge. This helper should be able to run this without any trouble. Well, here in a while it's going to be 4:20. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to be playing at that time. It would be kind of nice to play. I wouldn't mind having like a 7-8 hour live stream. I don't know if people would watch for that long though. But I am wanting to build up the live stream part of this channel. Sorry guys, I had to get something to drink. I'll drink Coke Zero. I'm pre-diabetic and I have chronic kidney disease. So my nutritionist and my doctor, when I lived in Hawaii, wanted me to start drinking Diet Coke. Well, they really didn't want me drinking any kind of soda, but they wanted me to switch to Diet Coke, and I told them no, I will drink Coke Zero, but not Diet Coke. And at the time, I think I had gotten myself, actually my doctor told me I was pre-diabetic, and I needed to be careful with the sugar intake. And I've never been one to really just eat a lot of sweets anyway. Never was about that. I've always been pretty fit and everything. But after, my doctor had talked to me about the kidney disease and being pre-diabetic, I did switch to Coke Zero because there's no sugar. So after that, I had got used to the Coke Zero. Is when I began to see a nutritionist. And she wanted me to switch to Diet Coke, and I told her no. And she agreed that, okay, well, Coke Zero is better than regular Coke. So I've been drinking Coke Zero for several years now. And I'm used to it. I actually like it better than regular Coke now, because I'm used to it. But, yeah, they wanted me to change. And in fact, my nutritionist wanted me to change most of the stuff I eat. And so I thought I did a good job of substituting. And I went in to see her, and she asked me if I had, like, made any changes or thought about what I might substitute. And everything I told her that I had substituted, she told me no, that's no better than what it was. And I was like, oh, okay. So she was really cool. She actually met me at the grocery store. And she walked through the store with me, and I showed her stuff that I would normally get, and she showed me alternatives. Unfortunately today, my diet is much different, because at that time I was eating a lot of fast food too. When I lived in Hawaii, it was just easier for me to just stop and grab something to eat. I don't do that now. Fast food is very rare, very seldom. But I'm still, you know, it's still mostly preserved foods, canned foods. I like burritos. I eat a lot of burritos. But it's all processed stuff, you know, which is not the best, but I mean, it's not the most healthy. I shouldn't say the best, because I like it, so that makes it good. But processed foods, okay, we are ready to go collect. Now, where is my tractor? There it is. Let's go. There's the harvester sitting up there. Now, we can't do crop damage. I have crop damage turned off. So we have to drive out into our crop. But it won't hurt it none. If you had crop damage turned on, it definitely would hurt it. You would not want to be doing this like this. You would move the harvester so that you could actually get to the pipe. How much will we get from one trailer load of soybeans with this one? With our other trailer, that little yellow one that we had, I think we got 120,000. Was it 120,000 off the full trailer load? I believe it was. We'll be finding out soon with this one. Well, not soon, but soon enough. Now we can just ride along again. I like this game. This game is pretty fun. I've been playing it for a while. What do we have going on down here? Did we miss something? What do I see down here? Yep. It looks like we missed something right there. It'll throw out chaff if there. Yep. See, there was something there, all right. I wonder why that guy missed that. That's kind of unusual for the harvester to miss. All right, send the helper on his way again. Now, when we get all this stuff done, we're going to sell one trailer load of soybeans. The rest of it I'm going to keep unless I get two and still have some left over. If I can fill up 2 trailers and still have some to put in my silo, then that's what I'll do. Otherwise, we're just going to sell one. So if we get more than 2 trailer loads, we'll sell 2 trailer loads. If not, we're just going to sell one, and the rest of it will go in the silo. Because I will end up, I'm going to have to do these field rotations a few more times, but I want to be able to buy a tractor trailer, a big rig. Because that way I know I can get all these fields of soybeans in one trailer, because it'll hold 250,000 liters. I just was thinking, I just remembered that my daughter let the dog loose yesterday because it was raining. And when it rains, I like to let the dog get up on the porch. It has a dog house, but it's fairly newly built. It's not a new dog house, but it's new to the dogs because it was constructed for the dogs. And hasn't had it very long, but there's no, if it's rainy, you can't keep its food dry. Because I don't have a shelter for that part yet. So we just let it go, let it come up on the porch. And one of these days I'll be able to, I'll build like a little lean-to kind of thing, that an extension off the dog house to keep its dog food under and everything. That way when it rains, the dog food stays dry and stuff like that. So I want to fix it up a little bit for the dog, make it a little nicer. And I believe it's going to be rainy for the next 2 or 3 days, so I'm going to have the dog on the porch and doing its stuff in the yard and everything, which I don't like. I don't particularly want a dog here, but we have one. Kids like it. Well, they don't really even play with it, but I guess at least I can say they have a dog. They don't do much with it. Alright, now I'm able to see the other edge of where our harvester has to get to, over there on the edge of the screen, or upper left-hand corner over there. So it won't take him too much longer. Take a little bit. He's got several passes left to go, but well, let's see on this end over here if he actually collected everything. Or did he leave some like he did on the other row when I had to go back and catch it up? No, it looks like he got all of it. I don't know why it missed that little bit over on that end over there. I couple roads back. But it did, that's for sure. Well, it seems like it almost takes them as long to turn around as it does to actually harvest the whole road. %41 on the tank right now. Now what I'm going to have to do, I'm not going to be able to, well maybe I can. I was going to say I would have to go empty that trailer, sell off all our soybeans before I do my headland row in this next field. But I may have room to go ahead and do the headland row and get the helper started, and then I can go sell that trailer load of soybeans while the helper is doing his job. But we'll see. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work. I may have to go over and sell soybeans first and then come back. We'll see. Because I'm not going to be able to get this whole harvester load in the trailer. That's why I'm thinking that, because it's still going to have quite a bit in the tank. Wow, almost 4 o'clock in the morning. But I can sleep during the day today, which will be nice. The kids will be at school, my grandchildren. They will be in school, and I'll be able to sleep a little bit. I like taking naps. I'm getting a little older. So I'm at like the napping age. Almost 65. I'll be 65 in just a couple of months. First part of May. Alright, we're getting closer. Still got a few passes left to go. Let's see, will he fill up the tank? No, I don't think so. I do not think he'll be able to fill it up. I'm surprised it doesn't get out here on the road and tell me, oh, I'm done, finished. Looks like maybe this pass. Will it get all of it at one more? Maybe, yeah. No, not on that far end. No, it'll take more. I may do that part manually. Just do it myself. So we'll let this one run out and then I'll just finish it up myself. And then we'll be able to, yeah, I think I'm going to have to, I don't know if I can do a whole headland there. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Alright, we'll just let this guy turn around. Well, I'm just going to turn around on my own. I'll do it myself. Part right here. Actually, I think I got all of it just in one little pass. Yes, it did. So let's do this thing. We're going to go up here and empty this. Get this thing filled up. And then we will see if we can get one headland row put in around this field. If I can, and I can get the helper started. So let's see what we got over here. Kind of hard to see. Let's just start right here like this. We'll just come up this way. Now let me look at something. Let this dust die down for a second. I wonder if I go this way like this. I might be able to just do this right here and just let this guy start running back and forth like this. Because I got trees out of the way. Well, I got some of the trees out of the way. I don't think that's going to work. I think I'm going to have to do this. But I know where to go to when I come back. Yeah. So we'll do this. We'll just go ahead and run around one time. I think I can make it all the way around. Then we'll turn to help with it. I am curious to see how much money we'll get off of one trailer load. Kind of going up on the edge of a hill right there. what I'm going to do. Well, yeah, we'll just do this. I was thinking about doing something a little bit differently, but we'll just go ahead and do this. So hard to see which direction the field is laid out in, or which direction the rows go. Like when you plow the field, you can see the different angles. That the helper will follow. And sometimes it can be hard to tell. If you get it in the right spot, you get the camera in the right spot where you can see. Like now I can kind of see which direction the rows are running. And as I told you before, like the most efficient way to run these helpers is to run them the lengthwise of the field like this, but I don't really have anything set up to where I can do that right now, because you got to clean the edges up and everything like that before you can do that. What we want to do really was this right here. And we'll just start letting that helper run right there like that. Let's make sure we didn't skip anything. He should have enough room in here now to be able to do what he needs to do as far as getting turned around and everything. I want to check at the end of this road. Might have skipped a little bit. I can't really tell. See that right there? Missed that part. Really, I missed that part. Not here. So we'll get him turned around. So you can see the direction of that the row goes right there. So we'll send the guy this way. He'll be able to get the whole field. He won't leave none of it undone. Got everything. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. Now we can take this. While that guy's working over there, we'll take this and we'll run over. Okay. Seems like it has a pretty heavy load. Now this dirt road that I put in here is actually a little bit bigger than the last one I put in. Ooh, come on. Wow. Creeping along. Creeping, creeping, creeping. Come on. Struggling to get up this hill. Now we get a little more speed going as we get up to the top up here. Wow. All right, how much are we going to get? How much will we get? Let's find out. 21,000 liters is what we have in here. 21,000. We've done pretty good. We've made some pretty good money. What did we make? 146,000. All right. Like a one trailer load. We'll take that. We will take that. 146,000. And that's 2 fields of soybeans. So it gives us an idea of how much money we can make. How much, you know, if we just stayed exactly where we're at right now with what we're doing, we know that with 2 fields of soybeans up here, we can make $146,000. I think I'd like to have a bigger tractor for pulling this trailer with. We're going to just park right here for now. Actually, let's just go this way. Let's go back up here. Because this guy's working the top part of this field. So we can just wait right here. We'll let this guy work. We'll go empty him out and see what we can get. I'm hoping we can sell another full trailer full and have a little bit left over. That would be super nice. If not, we're going to put the whole trailer full, whatever we have, in our silo. So we can finally have something in the silo. Because it's empty. Although I think when we harvest the wheat field that I planted up on the hill over there, when we harvest that, I think that will fill up the chicken coop and have some left over. But I won't know that for sure until I actually do it. I think the chicken coop will hold 9,000 liters. I'm not sure how much wheat we're going to get off that field, but hopefully it'll be 9,000, more than 9,000 liters. Because really I need one field that will take care of the chicken coop on its own. Now this guy's harvester's going to be full here in a minute. I might have to back up some because he might say, oh, you're in my way. You're making it hard for me to do my job. And then I would have to be like, you know what? You're fired because I pay you to do your job. And I'll hire me a different helper who won't give me no problems. Now we'll come up behind this guy. We'll go up here and turn around. I didn't even have to go turn around. I could have just pulled in right behind him. Here we go. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure if there's enough left to fill the tank up on that harvester again or not. We will see. I do not think we're going to get another trailer load. We might, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. We'll just get in here and go for the ride now. Now this field will take a little bit longer this time because I'm not really going the right direction. I should be going a different direction. Actually, I just got rid of that guy because I want to do something different. I want to do this. I want to do, let me see here. Let me get over this way. A little bit like this. Now let's go. I'll get him running the longer direction, so he has to turn around less times. Now he'll drive all the way down to where the next row would be. Harvester works pretty good with the helper in it. So I really can't complain about that. Now we've got the harvester running in the direction that will have it taken the long way. So less turning around, and that results in faster work, a quicker completion of the job. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, I'll put soybeans back in this field, and the field right next to it, I'll probably go back with canola again. Canola makes pretty good money too, I think. basically I just want to use soybeans as my cash crop. My other crops I want to keep. The first canola field I did sell it because we needed cash. But we can get cash now. We know that we get at least $200,000 worth of soybeans, probably $250,000 worth of soybeans out of the 3 fields up here on our home farm. Or maybe I should just say up here at the house, because this is all up inside the driveway area. So yeah, at the house. Or I generally refer to it as the home farm, but because we own all of it and now we're expanding outside of that, we'll just refer to this area up in here as the house, up at the house. Even though our house is a recreational vehicle. But it is one of my coolest that I like. It's my favorite sleep point. Although I did like being out in a tent on the island in no man's land. That was fun. It was cool because it was on a small island. So sorry guys, had to yawn. It's 4:20. It's 4:20. I almost missed 4:20. Nobody reminded me that it was 4:20. And I almost missed it. %, 27% full on our tank. We've got quite a bit to go, so we might get another tank full plus some. That's what I'm hoping for. Because that'll give me almost $300,000 worth of soybeans and a little bit extra put in the silo. So it would be nice to know that if I can do that, because then I can plan when I want to. If I want $300,000, I know I just need to plant all 3 fields up at the house with soybeans. So we'll find this out here in a while, how that's going to work out. I hope it works out that way. I really do. Sometimes I'm not really sure what to talk about, guys. Hopefully there'll come a day when I have somebody in the chat. Now, sorry guys, that darn 420. I'm glad I can joke about it because it's legal where I'm at, so. Pretty cool. I never would have thought I would see the day. You know, I grew up in the 60s and 70s. I was born in the 50s. So I never would have guessed I'd see the day when 420 was legal. And I'm sure there's a lot of other people that are like me, my age group, older, that also never would have thought they would see that day come. Whether they were like hoping for it or not, they still never would have thought they'd see that day come. I guess it's kind of like it was back in Prohibition days when they ended Prohibition, because there were people who were like born perhaps like at the very beginning of Prohibition, so they never knew it any other way. Alcohol was illegal, and then all of a sudden at some point in their life alcohol became legal. And I don't really know for sure the history of Prohibition and how long that actually lasted. But still, you know, if you had I guess if you were born in Prohibition and Prohibition ended, you were still, you know, somewhat of a kid, you weren't an adult yet and stuff like that, then you probably really didn't even notice it. But for me, like 420 didn't become legal where I live until a couple of years ago. So, you know, I lived, what, 63, about 63 years before that happened. So, yeah. But anyway, it's cool being someplace where it is legal. And you can, it's legal to grow it too, but it's restricted. It's legal, but there are restrictions, I should say. But I need somebody in chat to remind me when it's 420 time. Now, I do find myself wondering if I was live streaming during the day, would I have a better chance of having somebody in the chat? That's a very good possibility. Oh, I better move, because this guy is going to sit here and pretend like there's no way around it. There's no way to get around it. We'll get this guy out of the way. Let's just get this guy out of the way. For now. There we go. What are we up to? 66%. How much still do we have left? Oh, we're not, yeah. Oh, I don't know. We may not sell any and get some in our silo, and I want to put some in my silo. So if we do not fill up a trailer, if we don't have a full trailer with some left over, then we will not sell what we have in the trailer right now. We'll hold on to it, because it will be for sale, but I want to have something in my silo, which I will have when I do wheat. I should, like I said, I should have enough wheat in that field to fill the chicken coop, because I think it takes 9,000 liters, and have wheat left over to put into silo. But then we want to start doing some different kind of crops and see what different kinds of stuff we get into silos. But we have 100 million liters, guys. 100 million liters. That is a tremendous amount. Can you imagine trying to count that high? How long that would take if you counted by ones? I'm glad that's not what we have to do. I'm glad it does the counting for us when we put the stuff in there. That'd be kind of bad if we had to manually count the shovel loads. And each shovel load was a liter. We'd have 100 million shovel loads. Oh my gosh. I really do want to be able to fill at least one. I didn't need the extension, guys, to be honest. I did not need the extension. But it's, you know, it looks cool. You see those two towers over there? It looked nice with just one. On when I had my was on Calmlands on my PS4. I only had one silo. I did not have. I don't think I had the extension. No, I didn't. I did, and I have the extension in No Man's Land. That's where it's at. Yeah. And we looked at that because we went to No Man's Land. We didn't really check out the whole thing, but we did go look over at the honeybees, the beehives. I always say honeybees, but it's really beehives. But anyway, yeah, on No Man's Land I have the silo and the extension. I did not use the extension when I played Calmlands on PS4. Even though this is the same disc, same PS4 game, I'm playing it on my PS5. So I had to start over, like I explained in I think the last stream, maybe the stream before that, maybe both of them even, that I have I guess it's called like a thumb drive or a flash drive or something. I don't really know what it's called. I'm not all that technical, but a memory stick, you know, USB type, and for my keychain. I put it on my keychain, but I had bought it when I had a PS4. I just ordered it off of Amazon, and it said for PS4, PS5. So I had to format it with my PS4 when I got it. So I formatted it, and I was able to save like all my maps for SnowRunner. I have SnowRunner. I could play SnowRunner on live streams also. That would be another game that I would have to do something I've never done. Oh, look here, guys. We got a full tank. I always go the wrong way the first time. Come on. Got to wait for him to start. It has an auto start. I have an auto start turned on, but it takes it a little bit to get turned on. I do not think we're going to get a full trailer full out of here. I don't think it's going to work out because we're just now approaching 50% right there. So we're half full, even though it looks much fuller. So I don't think we'll get another full tank, and I think whatever we do get is going to fit in this trailer. So it looks like the whole trailer load is going to go in our silo. That's exciting, guys. For me, I don't really know how it is like for the viewer. Although I have watched people play games, and I don't know if I was like excited, but then again, I don't know that they were that I actually saw like milestones, you know what I mean? Because they didn't make a big deal out of it. Like an accomplishment. It wasn't like that milestone accomplishment. I went the right way that time. But for me, there are certain things that are these milestone accomplishments. I've been playing this game for a while, you know, and still, when I get to a place to where like the beginning of the last stream, not this stream, but the last one, episode 3, at the beginning of that one, it was like between the time I ended episode 2 and I began episode 3, I didn't do anything off clock or off camera, but I just got to thinking about, you know, where we were at in the game. 5.5 hours in the game, actual gameplay, 5.5 hours, and we had an actual working, profit-making farm at that stage, and that's a milestone. And now, do I want it to be bigger? Yes. Do I want it to be making more money? Yes, so we can buy different equipment and stuff. Because I can't even, right now I cannot plant sunflowers, and I want to do sunflowers, I want to do corn, but I don't have the header for that, and I don't have a planter to plant those crops with, and I don't have field space to put those. So we're not quite where we really want to be yet, but at the same time, we did hit a milestone when we became a profitable farm. And with 3 fields, you could be a profitable farm with just 1 field, probably. But I think just operating at that small of a budget would be rather boring. You wouldn't be able to really get a lot done, but you could do it. Because if you did all the work yourself, you wouldn't have no expenses for hiring a helper. And if you put in the right mods like I have, like, because we get, you know, we got the that fill station where we get all our seed and our fertilizer and lime. We get all that stuff for free. And I don't mind taking advantage of mods like that. That doesn't bother me any, because yeah, our dollar amount over there would be smaller, but not enough to be a real game changer. You know what I mean? Because I could put down a government subsidy sign, and already at this point, at this stage of our farm growth, we would have millions of dollars already. So I don't want to go that route, but I will take advantage of mods that will give me something for free, because I can justify the like a contract, you know, somehow you make it work out to where it's kind of hidden. Because like our beehives, for example, because we have those beehives, we were able to put down the subsidized by a local municipality sign, right? And that's a government subsidy, but it's instead of being federal government and being hundreds of thousands of dollars every hour, then it's only a little bit. It's only like $8,000 a month that you make off of that one. But it's just enough to make it makes sense that like a 4-H group would be renting space from you on your farm to put some beehives out next to your field, and so the bees will help pollinate, and they get the honey, but we actually get the money for the honey. I get to keep the honey, but you know, you can I've seen so many different types of scenarios and stuff, so all this free stuff I get, I just, you know, figure it's part of, somehow it's contractual, you know, and it works out behind the scenes that you don't really notice it. But yeah, you know, if we had to buy all our own fertilizer and stuff, we wouldn't have as much money as we do, granted, you know. So I don't have any problem acknowledging that. And you know, like if you were here when I was putting all the settings at the beginning, I have everything turned off, you know. I don't need to have it turned on. I don't need to have to remove field stones. I don't need to have to lime. I can add that later on if I want to. If it just gets to a point to where it's just boring and I want to add a new element, because I've done lime and stuff before. Now who knows, we might even just take a round and throw some lime down, even if we don't have to. We may end up doing that at some point, but not yet, because I just want to focus on getting the farm built up, and that's what we've done. Like I said, in 5.5 hours, we actually had a working, profitable farm. And now we're just expanding. We're going to increase our profits and what we can do. One of the things I talked about in the last episode was production lines. I don't know if I'm going to do production lines or not. I have not decided. I would like to, at least to some extent. A few things. I would like to have the oil mill, I would like to have the grain mill, and I would like to have the bakery. And I really think that's as far as I want to go, with the exception of greenhouses, and those will be next. But as far as an oil mill, a grain mill, and a bakery, I just don't even know on this map where I would put those. That's something I really have to look into. On Elm Creek, when I played Elm Creek, that's when I first got into doing the oil mill, the grain mill, and the bakery. I had those on there. I had also, what else did I have? I had something else too, because I was doing cotton, but I can't remember the name of, I don't remember, you know, but it was like a cotton mill. And they would make textiles. But I didn't get very far in that. Like I said, I ended up, well, not losing my PS4 stuff. I have it, but I don't have a PS4 at this point. Now, is he finished? He did finish. What's he doing? I kind of don't know what this guy's doing. No, there. Oh, he's still got a little bit right there. Okay, I couldn't hardly see it from coming from the other way. There we go. I wondered, what is he doing? I thought that was just part of the plow mark that I could see down here. Alright, well, I don't normally drive around with that pipe out either, guys. I really don't. I didn't realize I was that far away from my tractor when I put the pipe out. But I try not to drive around with my equipment unfolded. I try not to drive around with the pipe sticking out on my harvester. We are finished with the harvester. We will not be selling any more soybeans today. Let's just go put our harvester away. We are going to put those soybeans in our silo. And like I said, for me, that is a milestone, guys. When you know there's 100 million liters of stuff that you need to get. I don't really know why I brought this up here this time, other than this really technically is where it belongs. But I am so bad about not putting stuff where it belongs. There we go, I did it right that time. Okay, so now this is going to go in our silo. And like I'm saying, for me, guys, it's a milestone. It's a moment I've been waiting for, because I have finances squared away enough that I don't have to sell this. And this is when you really know that you are a profitable farm. I mean, I knew that, like I said, 5.5 hours in. At the beginning, between the time I ended episode 2 and began episode 3, I realized I was at that moment in the game where we had, here we go, almost a full trailer load. That's exciting right there, guys. That is exciting. I know it's not that exciting for the person that's watching. If you get up close enough to it, it'll tell you what you have in it. 20,000 liters. Oh, I guess I have to be over to this thing. 20,000, the first 20,000 liters out of 100 million. Oh my gosh. That's not even a dent. But it's something. It's a beginning. Yes. I wonder which one it put it in. There's no way to really know where it put it, is it? It's too bad it is. Oh, silo, extra large. I wish that could have been just a little bit closer. But it's okay. It's not spaced exactly the same. Whoa. Is that just going to let me pick that up? Wow. There we go. How do I turn this? Rotate object. Oh, it fell over. I don't know why that became important to me, guys, but it did. I want to set this over here like this. There we go. Oh, I love it. But it'll respawn. Every time I exit the game, it'll respawn. But that's cool. I wish it would stay there. Quite frankly, I wish I could save it With it, I need to save it. I wish I could save it and make it stay there. So that's something that should be done also. Because that looks cool. That looks much cooler than for it to be sitting in the grass right here, sticking up in the air, in the way. That looks cool. Okay. So the trailer can be put away. But actually, the next step of the process, well, I didn't need to do that. I needed to do that. Is to fertilize. So let's go do that. Let's go fertilize. I don't know that I was planning on fertilizing. I was going to stop, but I'll go ahead and I think I'll do fertilizer. It won't take real long time. I'm not that tired right now either, so I don't mind continuing. Whoops. Got that one just a little close. There we go. Pay attention to what you're doing. I was actually looking at my cell phone just to see if it showed anybody else had popped in. Well, I wasted quite a bit of fertilizer right there because I was not paying attention. Whoops. Now if you leave that little tiny bit like that, guys, you can just leave that. You don't really have to go back and get that. You're not going to lose that much harvested crop from just having a little space like that left. So I don't always worry about getting those. I guess most of the time I do, but I do get them, but it's not that critical. You don't have to. And you can send a helper with this also. And on large fields, you will want to. See, it looked like there might have been one little spot of... Oh, I ran out. Oh. I wasn't paying any attention to that. That's all right. We'll just run over here and get some more. It's free. Like I said, I am not ashamed to use a mod that's going to help me out. And this is definitely one of them. Solid fertilizer, thank you. Oop. Back up a little bit. Alright, this should be done quickly. And then we'll go get the other field. I wonder what that thing is right there. Alright, let's go get this one. Let's see. I'm kind of quite a bit farther away than what I need to be. We'll just send a helper. I don't like using a helper for fertilizer though, unless it's a square field. These round fields, we just end up wasting so much. So we'll just run it out ourselves. I have to kind of every once in a while look over at my cell phone just to see if I chance anybody's come in and join the stream. Sometimes it'll put it up on my screen, on my TV screen through the PlayStation. It'll tell me that. It'll say, you know, it'll tell me how many people are watching. And it will put, I think it's supposed to put like chat up on, if somebody says something in the chat, it's supposed to put that up on my screen also, I think. But I don't know how well that works in real time because I put a message in my chat room, just a welcome message, and I had been playing for a while before it popped up on the screen, so I was like, what? So sometimes it'll tell me how many people, if somebody new joins, it will, like for example, if there was one person watching and then another person came in, it would put up a thing on the screen that said 2 people watching. It would do that kind of thing, but I don't know how accurate it was being. Okay, so the fertilizer is done. And one thing I did not do, which is okay, I didn't have to do it, I don't think. I can do it now. But one thing I wanted to do is this. I want to go over here and just sleep until the following month. Because I don't want all my fields to finish on the same day. So because I already have that wheat field growing and it was started on the same game day, now it won't be like that. We need to plow. trying to figure out. Awesome. I just found turn signals. That is great. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Nice. I did not know we could do turn signals like that. That's weird. I was looking for headlights. Oh, now I got blinkers. Whoa. I'll have to try to figure out how to get my headlights working, guys, because I don't know how to do that. I used to know how to do that. Toggle light. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. We're just going to go like this. Boom. We'll get this headland road run. I should have slept until 9 o'clock, just so it would be daylight out, easier to see. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to finish all these on this stream or not, guys. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which direction I just want to work this field in, so I can put the helper to work. And let the helper do their thing. But of course, with the plow, I always have to help out. See? I always have to help out because they don't ever do it right. They need to back up all the way back here. Oh no. You missed a spot. There we go. All right, well, it's just a waiting game now, guys. Nice looking colors in those trees over there. Got a sunrise. Whoa, that's kind of bright. I really like the look of the silos. I just like that look. I wonder if that's because maybe one of my uncles had silos similar to that. I did have a couple of uncles that had farms when I was growing up. And I wonder if maybe the reason I like those so much is just because they remind me of like one of my uncle's place or something like that. I don't know. It's possible. Because I do like those. They're my favorite silos. I did have some orange silos though in FS19 that I really did like too, because they were you could actually butt them up against one another. And the way I did mine, totally by accident, these things had the words all in one printed vertically, and I butted these together. I butted two of them together. I had three of them. I had the silo and two extensions, and I just put them together, but they let me butt them together, and literally by coincidence they lined up to where the words all in one was perfectly readable, but covered two tanks. So it's like the top half of those words, the lettering was on one tank, the bottom half was on the other tank, and they lined up perfectly, and it wasn't planned, it just turned out that way. It looked really cool. But those mods, those were modded silos and silo extensions, and they are not in FS22, or at least not yet. They're not. But then I come across the silos that I have now. These are modded also, although now they might be base game. Originally they were modded, because I found them on Mod Hub. I'm pretty sure. And then the next thing I know, they were base game, because now they're Lizard. And I thought they were originally modded by somebody else. Maybe I'm wrong. It could be I just don't remember. But I mean, I thought they were modded by somebody else, and then I saw them and they were like base game. But anyway, they're still my favorite. Well, we almost have the first field plowed. Let's see. Back up. Now, I'm not sure what I want to plant in this field this time, guys. I don't think I want to do soybeans in all 3 fields this time, because I have almost a trailer full of soybeans in the silo. If I do 1 field and get what's in there, I'll have a trailer load to sell. And then like every 3 rotations on the fields, I'll do all soybeans. So I'll have like, well, every fourth rotation, I'll do 3. What's this guy doing? I will do 3 What is this guy doing? What are you doing? You see what I say? You cannot leave the helpers unattended. You have to babysit the helpers. It's crazy. There's some kind of craziness going on here. I don't know what that guy was doing. But anyway, back to the field, the crop type that's going to be in this field. I think I will do like I have wheat growing up there on the hill. I think I will do, well, I'll just do barley. That's the next one on the menu. In the menu you have wheat, then you have barley, then you have oats. So I'll do barley in this field. And then in the other field, the one in the middle, the center field, I will do canola. And then soybeans in the upper field. And then I got wheat over there. Okay, that's good. That's going to work out real well. I don't know if I'm going to get them all planted today or on this live stream. We may do that on the next live stream. That may be how we start. But I do think I will try to get all these fields plowed today on this live stream. We'll do the plowing. See, come on, dude. Keeps telling me he's done when he's not done. Yeah, I think we'll get everything plowed. And then we'll bring this live stream to an end. And then at the beginning of the next one, we'll be ready to plant. And hopefully I won't forget what I was going to do. Should be okay. I want barley up here. And what I could do is I could start doing one field at a time, harvest it, you know, and do everything I need to, but I really don't do that way. It depends. I just soon get all the plowing done, everything together, you know, at one time. Let's see. Still a little bit dark out. Still using my headlights. And if you've noticed, guys, the entire time we've been playing, the game clock is at 0.5. The clock speed is 0.5. And I always play that way because it gives me twice as much daylight as I would normally have. So you can get a lot more accomplished. I should set it for real time, probably. And I may end up doing that. Just go ahead and switch it over to real time. Oh, sorry guys, had to yawn. It's what time is it? 5:20. 5:20 in the morning. Can I do this whole field myself? Probably not. No, I don't think I want to. I'm just going to let the helper go and I'll help him on the ends, because that's all I can do. I don't feel like holding that controller in my hand long enough to plow that whole field. You can kind of tell if the helper is going to be skipping some of the field when it turns around, because you can it lines itself out. You can kind of tell where it's calculating that it's going to be turned around at its starting point. See right there? It's trying to kind of calculate where, I think that's what it's doing. Yeah. It's calculating where it wants to be when it turns. Bam. But that's not where you want it to be. You want it to recognize that there's a difference in this field right here, so that it starts back here. Oh no. All right. Maybe he'll get this one right. I wouldn't really bank on it, but it's possible. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, I think by the time I finish plowing these fields, I'm going to be ready to call it a day. call it a night. I don't know how long I've been live streaming for, though. I really don't. No. Every time I have to help with this plow. I'm wondering if I should maybe get a cultivator, because I can cultivate instead of plowing. Or maybe just a different kind of plow. I may have to look at the plows. I really like this kind, but I don't like having to help it all the time. Now I've got to get a fuel tank up at the home place there, so we can get free fuel. We don't need any now because I had the fuel, I have it, the usage turned down on low, set to low instead of normal. I put it on low. I figure if we're going to get free gas anyway, if we can use a setting to make it last longer, why not? Because all that kind of stuff we can make more difficult. We can add more steps, or we can require lime and stuff to add more steps if we just want to do that, and stones and rolling and stuff like that if we want to do that. I generally don't, but we can do that. All right, this one and one more field. I'm running out of things to talk about, guys. I need somebody in the chat room to actually chat with. So this will be canola. We'll plant this one in canola, providing I do not forget to change the seed type on my seeder. Because I do that a lot. I forget, and I've already started planting, and I realize, oh my goodness, I'm not planting the right crop. Now, if it's just a little tiny, I just barely got started and I realized it, and I can stop, because I did that in one of my other streams. Maybe episode 2, I can't remember. It might have been episode 1, but anyway, I did do that. I barely started with a different crop, and then I changed it. So if it's just a small little tiny thing like that, it's not that big a deal. But if I've already got started and I've got a pretty good path laid down, and then I realize I forgot to change the seed type, then I will just go ahead and plant it with that seed. And I have done that several times. But my plan is to plant this in canola the next time. I had canola in it the first time, and then I switched it to soybeans. So now I'll do canola 3 times, and then I'll do soybeans. And this remaining field up here, the top field, it's going to be soybeans. Go back up just a little bit, catch that spot, don't be skipping stuff. I don't know what that spot is in the field right there. After I harvest, it comes back. We're going to plow over it, it's going to disappear. And then when I harvest, it comes back. All right. At least it started at the right spot this time. I didn't have to tell it what to do. Now watch, this spot will disappear because we'll plow it up. And then it'll end up being back there again. Oh, will it get the whole thing? Come on. Got it. Good deal. Okay. Only reason I put those up was so I could make that turn right there, guys. Here we go. This will be the final job for the day, for this live stream. Get in this headland row. Whoops, careful now, careful, careful, careful. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Yeah, I think those trees are all cut back good. Looks like there might be a couple I want to take out. I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and see if they actually look like they're going to hinder me, or really hinder my helper, not me, but hinder a helper that's trying to do some kind of job. This is nice up here. It's nice to have that space. Your equipment can get turned around. Now I've got to figure out where I want to start this guy to working at, because his time is coming up pretty quickly. Maybe down at the other end. I would like to be running the long way though. Well, maybe this way. Let's try it like this and see what happens. We'll try it this way and see what the helper can do with it. Oh, 5:30 in the morning. Oh, back up. Always have to help this guy. This is not the best way to be running this. It really isn't, because it's going to, well, maybe. Yeah, that's right, because I don't have that end swung around as much as I did on the last time. So maybe it's going to be all right. All right. Is he going to have help again? It won't surprise me. Oh, you got it. But he skipped something up here because I was busy. Yep, I was busy. I was doing something else. I wasn't paying attention. And I'll go back to it like this. Yeah, well, I was off just a little bit on my alignment, but that's okay. Let's get it right. Get it right. Come on. Huh? Nope. Had to help him. Now, how is it going to handle this one? 'Cause it should go all the way up to the top up there. Let's see how this is going to work out. We don't want that. We want this. Back up. Wow. Maybe I can get that line back up again. Well, even if it's off by one, it won't hurt nothing. If it's off by one this way. There we go. That's fine. This is going to work out fine. Not sure how it got off like that so much, but it did. Well, I see I have another watcher, somebody watching. Welcome. We're going to finish plowing up this field and then that'll be the end of this stream. Just letting the helper run. I have to keep helping the helper. So if you're watching this stream from my YouTube channel, let me know in the chat. Trying to figure out where people might be watching from. All I can figure is either I don't know if you can even watch on the PlayStation somehow through the PlayStation network. I don't know how all that works. I don't know if other people can watch what I'm doing or not, but that might be possible. So if that's the case, glad you could join in for a while. I'm hoping this guy will keep working without me having to help him out all the time. Seems like at the beginning of every row I'm having to help it out. So, I got that one right. All right. Almost. Still seems dark. Alright, we got that one right. That's good. I was going to see if I could turn the headlights off. Maybe I cannot turn the headlights off when I have the helper in it? Or is the helper controls that? I don't know. Actually, I don't really need that, do I? That's the one I actually like right there. Alright, now, do I need to help this guy? Maybe not. Because the angle, yeah, I think he'll get it this time. Because now the field is angling away from him. Yeah, and that determines where they start at. So working fields with curved edges is much more difficult. But our farm is coming along nicely. I'm tempted to plant some barley up in my other field. And I think I'll probably I'll probably quit at the end of the plowing. Yeah, I think that'll be good. It'll be almost 6 o'clock. Well, it's been nice to have this guy be able to complete a couple of rows and get turned around and started in the right spot without me having to correct it. I'm thinking I want to try a different type of plow. Or a cultivator. I can use a cultivator. All right, got it again. Good. Kind of watch over at my cell phone every once in a while just to see if somebody types something in the chat. All right, almost done with this part. Well, if you're watching this and you're not already one of my YouTube subscribers, consider doing that. I'm not really doing this channel to make money or anything, guys, but it would be cool to have subscribers. Give me a thumbs up on the video. I don't really get into all that stuff, to be honest with you guys. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I like doing it. I like doing this, especially live streams, so I'm going to keep doing it. And if people subscribe, they subscribe. If they don't, they don't. Hopefully some people will watch. It would be nice to have some people in the chat room when I'm live. People stop by, say hello and stuff. That would be cool. I don't know if we can turn this into that type of community or not. I'm just a retired dude who's chilling, playing some games. You know, and like I've said before, I have not been able to figure out what I wanted to do on this channel that could be done consistently. Let's go back down this way. But this is something I can do consistently. Because literally, I could live stream. Ooh, look out now. I could live stream for 4 or 5 hours a day, every day, for a number of years, and not have completely played everything I could do on this game right here. You could play this game for decades. because there's so many maps, and there's forestry. There's just so many things you could do, so many different layouts, especially if you have a computer. I got to tell you, if you have a computer where you have more memory at your disposal, where you could decorate your farms. That's one thing I really don't do much of, is the decorating part. Although I will say, on No Man's Land, I have a nice little playground for my grandkids when they come over, because I do have grandkids, so I made that part of my gameplay. I probably will not do that on this one. Let me see what I'm going to do here. I guess maybe I'll go ahead and I'll seed at least one of these fields. I'm still feeling it okay. I'm wanting to keep playing. I need to get rid of that tree. I got to get rid of that tree. It's in my way. I had thought about taking it out, then I thought, well, no, I can just leave it, but no, I don't like it. It's in my way. Wait a minute, where's my, let's back out, let's come back in again. Where's, oh, see, the alignment is way off on that. I was looking for it to be back here, and it didn't kick in until I got up here. Weird. Okay, that's wheat. We want barley. We can go ahead and we'll go ahead and plant this field, and then I'll see how I'm doing. Well, I gotta do a headland row myself, and then we can turn the helper loose. And I think the helper can run this machine pretty good, if I remember correctly. What time does it get daylight? I still have to use headlights. It's 8:30 in the morning on the game clock. Alright, we get around here the first time, and then I'm just going to let the helper go. It's still dark. It's November, that's why. In the winter months, you got to sleep an extra hour. You got to sleep until 9 o'clock before it actually gets daylight. I wasn't thinking about that. That's alright. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not that. This. Thank you. Now we'll just let it run like that for a minute. We'll get this filled. And then I think what I'll do Easy. I think what I'll do is I'll run the clock into the next day. I'll sleep, and then it'll be December. So we have fields started at different times. But that's something I need to be able to get done, like those staggered. Because we'll still end up having 2 or 3 fields to do on in the same live stream, because we'll have more than one field of the same kind of crop, okay? Oh, missed a little bit right there. Back up. Back up. There you go. I think I need to move it over just a little bit. There we go. Like this. We can go that way from there. Alright. Yep, we get this one planted out. What do we got? Barley. So I have wheat, barley, and then we'll do canola and soybeans. I think that guy had to go the long way. Got a tree in the way. At least this does a lot better job of working on his own than the pull that camera back just a little bit. There we go. Than the plow does. The seeder seems to work better with the helper. I see a spot where I could put a solar panel. Well, no, well, I think I want to put my, I was thinking I might want to put my fuel tank over here, but I'm undecided on that, I think. I was looking at that earlier, but I think I want to use, I think the pump that I was going to put there I have to pay for, but there is a fuel tank that gives free fuel. So I need to find that one. I have it installed already, the mod. Oh. Is this the long way across the field? Yeah, I guess it is. But that really is kind of the right way for me to run, because I like running the long way, so the vehicle has to turn less times. It makes the process a little bit faster. One thing I can probably do In fact, I need to do is right here. We'll let that guy run. It's not going to hurt nothing. Let's see. What am I doing? Where am I going? I was not expecting that to go that way. What am I looking for? Here we go. Time scale, real time. That's what we want. Oh, my headlight shut off. Still got some pretty long shadows. Well, yeah, this guy does so much better turning around and starting in the right spot. I don't know what it is with those clouds. All right. Made it to another row. I need to get some generators. Oh. Well, that's a nice looking clump of trees. I wonder if I could put a windmill in there. I might be able to put a windmill in that clump of trees right there. That would be cool. I'll have to look into that. See if I can make some money off that clump of trees. Could cut them down. I don't really want to though. I only like taking out trees that are in the way and it doesn't make, like, see that tree right there in the middle, that small tree? I don't have any need to take that tree out, but that's the type of tree I would take out because it would be in the way and it's just sticking out there. But I don't like taking down the full clump of trees. I like to leave some of them. Like there were trees on this side of the creek and I took them all out except for that one down there in the corner because it's not in my way. But so I cleared out one side of the creek but left the other side. You can't tell because there's still trees there, so that's all that matters. Looks nice. Even up here on that side, I took trees out that were down below at this level, but then on top of that rock formation right there, I left all those trees up there. So it still pretty much looks like it did. But these trees down here on the lower side right here, they were in the way. But I was thinking that right on top of this little ledge right there might be a good place to put some solar panels. Because they catch that sun coming in first thing in the morning. So I'll have to think about that, but I could catch the morning. So I wanted to put it, I thought about putting a shed up there. Well, I'll have to consider what I'm going to do here, where I'm going to put sheds for my vehicles, or if I'm even going to use them. I might not use any. I don't really use them when I have them. I mean, I force myself to do it, but generally I just leave stuff sit around. I really shouldn't do that, and I do try not to. I put sheds down, and I do try to use the sheds and put things back where they belong. But one thing you'll find out if you play this game is the bigger the farm gets and the farther away you have to drive from a shed, the less likely you are to actually use that shed. Because you don't want to drive back and forth across the whole map. So then you have to find new places to put sheds. And that can be fun too. I mean, I am going to put down some sheds, but I just don't know where I want to do them yet. I don't know if I want to put any up here. I might put one up there, maybe two. I only have a particular type of shed that I like to use. One of the modders, I had some garages that they had done on FS19, but I have not found those garages on FS22 yet, and they may not, because that modder may not convert them over to PS5 or convert them from 19 to 22. There's a process for all that modding stuff. I'm not that familiar with it, but I know there's a process. But I know the modder whose garages I used in my No Man's Land on FS19, I do not have the same garages available. That modder did not carry them over into FS22, so I pretty much just use a base game shed, and they work. Actually, they do work. They work real well for harvesters too. And I don't know if we'll get to that point on this particular map, because I won't be running like the super-sized equipment on this map, because the terrain, the ground is rough. It's not like a smooth ground. This is very hilly, and even when it looks flat, there's bumps in it and stuff. So I found before, when I played this map on my PS4, that like the longer equipment, like the big headers. Now you're not done. Why? Don't tell me you're done. You're not done. Like the big headers, the big long plows and stuff like that, they just didn't work all that good. So about a 6-meter base, this is about as big as the equipment will be that I use on this map. We may at some point end up playing some on my No Man's Land and see if I can't build that farm up some, but I want to work on this map first. And like I said, I could play some Snow Runner. That would be an interesting challenge for me, because I've never completed like the missions. I've done some missions, but I've never made it very far in that game. So that might be something I could do live stream, and it might help me actually be able to get farther in the game than I have before. So that's something I might consider. And then I have a couple other games I want to get. I don't have them yet, but I want to get Jurassic World Evolution 2. That looks like a fun build it type game, and I think it has enough different settings that you can turn stuff off and make it easier which is what I'll do. And then gradually you can turn stuff back on. But to start with, I'll make it as easy as possible. And then I want to get Planet Zoo. And the console version of that comes out at the end of March of this year. So I want to get that game, and that'll give me plenty of time to kind of learn those games and have some pretty cool streams going with those games before the next release of this farming simulator comes out. Because I think I either heard something in a video or I read something with it just within the last few days. Well, right before I did my first live stream, we'll put it that way. Yeah, right before I did episode 1, because that's why I decided to go ahead and do this game, live stream this game. I was going to wait until I could get Planet Zoo, so another couple months, but I saw something that said that the next release of this game will not be until 2025, so I figured, okay, I've got at least a year. I think that got everything. I thought there might have been one little spot back there, but I don't think so. I think it got it. Okay. So that takes care of that field. We've got a field of barley going. How am I feeling? What time is it? 6 o'clock in the morning. Ooh. I think that's going to do it. I think I better do this though. I will make a big mistake if I don't. I got to change this to canola. Or I will be in trouble because I will forget. And I'll just jump right over here and I'll start planting this field. So I'm just going to pull this up right here. I'm going to hop out, run up the hill. Yep. Oh, look out. Now I'm going to skip over to the next day, which will actually be the next month. It'll be December. Because I want that field. I want to sleep till 9 o'clock. Yes, please. Oh, wait. I gotta come back and do it again. Oh, wait. What do I have to do? I gotta wait a minute. Because oh, man. I should have just used the clock. Yeah, let's just run the clock. And then we'll be able to jump back in there and go to sleep. So now let's go back down here. Go back to real time. We should be able to go sleep again. Because I didn't actually get to sleep that time, other than but an hour. There we go. That's what we want. All right, now, see, this one should be growing. What? Do I have the... Yeah. Is that field ready to be harvested? Really? What's going on? It is. Whoa. Next live stream, we are getting chickens. We will be getting some chickens. All right. And we'll be planting a couple more fields. We'll be getting this field planted. But first, I think first we'll get chickens. So where's my harvester? I'm just going to go ahead and drive it over there. Wow, I almost feel like doing that now, harvesting. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna save that for the next stream, because it'll probably be about 4.5 hours. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I was going to say we've probably got about a 4-hour stream going on here. And that's okay, but I'm getting kind of tired. I don't mind making long streams. I'm just going to park this right here, because this is where we're going to use it at. Alright. So we need to save this. Save it. And we'll just leave it sit like this so the game is paused. And that's going to do it for this one, guys. So I will see you in the next live stream. Until then, God bless.